Good morning, chat. Hope everyone's doing well. Today, my goal, we'll see how well it goes, is to get through the rest of the asset stores that we found and search through all the tile sets that are remaining, and ideally get to the point of filtering down to what's actually going to end up in my game, right? I'm not going to promise that we'll get that far, but that's the goal. But, per usual, let's do our Genshin-y things. Can't forget dailies. Never forget your dailies. But yeah, I'm thinking, let's see, after filtering down and like actually purchasing the tile sets that I'll be using, next steps might be spending some time to figure out how to advertise the channels. And yeah, that's definitely something that I've been neglecting for at least a month now, because frankly, I'm really worried about it. Advertising is something I have absolutely no experience in, and in particular advertising for something like a Twitch channel, because at least with the other stuff I've worked on for my game and for my company, there's been examples I've seen throughout life of how those things would be done, right? So, for example, editing game sprites. Never had done it before, but just by existing, right, and being a gamer, I had seen examples of that being done. So I had at least a basic idea of what I needed to be doing. And, you know, there were associated skills, like just basic image editing, that were perfectly applicable. Whereas advertising, I've never done anything like that, right? And I suppose I shouldn't be so worried about it. And like, I think the key thing here is I need to take my own advice. And the advice I give basically everyone in this type of situation is just do it. Like, worst case scenario, you mess it up. And like, I should ask myself, okay, what happens if I do mess up advertising for my company and for my channels? Okay, well, I don't get any new people checking out my stuff. So I'm exactly where I am today. So all I've lost, if I do that, is the time I spent advertising. Which is, you know, a little scary, because that's valuable time that could go toward development if it was worth it. But at the end of the day, even if I spend, you know, a week figuring out how to advertise, it's 1 week in a development cycle. Or I shouldn't even say development cycle, it's 1 week in the development of a game, in the creation of a company. And in the grand scheme of that, a week is probably nothing. Or at least, it is worth the potential loss. And it's not like ultimately I have a choice, right? Like, At some point, I'll have to figure out how to advertise because I will have, like, official products going out that people want to purchase, and I have to be able to advertise at that point, right? So maybe I should be looking at this as an opportunity, like a trial run for how to advertise my game. Even though advertising something like a streaming channel, definitely different, right? Let's see, what all do we have to do in Genshin today other than daily, since I just did all of those? No events. Yep. All done with those. No important red dots there. And Spiral Abyss is still not reset. Yeah, that's tomorrow. Okay, we can do artifacts. Off stream, I've been farming the new artifact set. Or artifact sets. So I can definitely throw in these last 3 condensed and then just do some artifact raising. We'll see if we can pre-farm for Kaniche. Or I shouldn't say pre-farm, but like pre-build Kaniche. There we go. This is the only team I've been using for this domain. Works pretty good. There's potentially an inconsistency if all of these golems try to throw rocks at the exact same time. They have killed Nuvolette a couple times in the past. For the most part, it's smooth. That said, I've been seeing the the creator server content coming out from various channels for Kaniche. Assuming all the scaling stuff is accurate, C2 Kaniche is an absolute nightmare of damage. And by that I mean, like, high damage numbers. Like, I'm wondering if we're in, like... I'm wondering if MiHoYo has actually given up on avoiding power creep. And, like, this is going... If that's the case, some of the older characters are actually going to become useless. Because we've definitely seen the regions get more and more difficult enemies, and a lot of the older characters can't stack up, right? Which is unfortunate, but I mean, it's kind of par for the course when it comes to gachas, and MiHoYo was a serious anomaly for not doing it. And while I would hope that they wouldn't do it, ideally I'd hope they wouldn't do it at all, but I was kind of hoping that they at least would slow down, right? Like, Fontaine was a serious power bump in terms of the characters we got over previous regions. And to a degree, that was a way of catching up to the boost that the overworld enemies got. Let's see, HP hat, recharge, Dendro. Huh. Well, if they all go into crit damage, that's a perfect piece for Kanich. And defense scaling... There might be a defense scaling DPS at some point. But at least with the initial looks that are coming out on these new characters, like Mualani's numbers were really high, and are really high, right? And now Kanich, like C1 Kanich is chunking out well over 1 million damage per rotation. And that's every 18 seconds? Good day, morning, afternoon, evening, night, Flavius. How's it going, my man? What was I doing? Oh yeah, I need to potentially strongbox stuff. Evening? Well then, good evening. And for, I think, you know, we really could just use a universal term. Like, we used to have one, right? It was good day to you. Like a universal phrase of greeting like that. Like wishing someone well for the day. But good day to you sounds so prim, proper, and like formal now. Whereas back in the, like, way back in the day, you might have someone going, good day, my lord, right? And like that would be a phrase for a common person. But we don't really have one of those now that I can think of. Let's see. Who am I going to use as a placeholder? Kaveh. I like Kaveh. Let's see if we can build Kaveh with the set we would plan to put on Kanich, because my pity's highish, and I would really like to get Kanich just for his movement ability. It looks really cool, guys. Very cool. Ooh, I've got a lot of 5 stars that I'm probably gonna strongbox. Please crit damage. Oh, sadness. Goodbye, flower. Goodbye. There was one potentially god tier flower I got the other day. There he is. And if we get an HP scaling DPS, this is like potentially perfect. But let's see what happens. Come on, luck. Oh, I like crit rate. What we got next? Oh, crit. Oh yeah, crit damage. Love it. One more roll into a crit stat, and it's at least an acceptable piece. What do you got for me? No, not flat HP. At least do HP percent. I mean, I'm taking it up to 20 because, like, I've got nothing in this set right now. Please? Okay. It's at least an okay set. That's what... 18.6, 28.6, 32.6 crit value. Okay. I have much better in other sets, but it's at least something, right? And the 40% crit rate from this on Natlan characters is ridiculously good to compensate for any lacking substats. there ever going to be a time I want like a DPS support set, maybe. But I'm not doing that for Kanich for sure. Oh, right, I should just cook that. Hey, what do we got on here? I need attack scaling double crits. Nope. Got HP, mastery, hack. Oh right, I should have been reusing those. Oh ho ho! Go ahead and assume that. Crit line? Please, crit line. I'm not gonna trash it, but I'm gonna think very strongly about trashing that one. I guess I'll equip it for now. Just so I can, like, remember that's the one, that's the best one I have. Oh, right, I forgot about this one. And it's mediocre already. Let's see what happens with this guy if we get just insane luck. Come on, luck! Okay, luck is on our side for the first roll. Can I get another? Elemental mastery, okay. I know Kanich is not meant for spread, but we got crit damage. Attack is not wasted on him. But if I don't get another crit damage line, this is already a meh piece. I'll take it to 20 just because I've got an obscene amount of extra resources right now. But, like, come on. First chance I get to replace this thing, I am doing so. I don't think I have any good circlets. Why did I hold... What was I doing here? Saving this one. Oh, I was... In my head, I was thinking if we get a defense scaling support, I think. Kind of like a Yunjin. That's what I was saving that for. But... So... To be fair, I haven't spent that much resin. So... Not having a good set at this point is pretty normal. So I would have really liked to get, like, I don't know, a passable set for Kanich. Oh well. But so Kanich will be pulling for on Friday. I think I can guarantee him. Ooh, but it'll probably be 50-50. When was the last 5-star? Last 5-star was 49 ago. I can definitely get a 5-star on this coming banner. Which means I might wait and see who the 5.1 banners are going to be. Banner characters. Because that information is going to come out before the end of patch 5.0 and might inform what I want to do about that. Because if the next characters coming out are even cooler than Kenichi, obviously I'm gonna wait. Okay. Huh. So, the issue is Opera GX is just randomly opening a new tab. Noted for the next time it happens. Like opening new tabs and new windows randomly. It's just... Alright. Browser, you do you. Game Dev Market was the next one to search. Let me do this. We're also gonna search boop, boop, boop. And yeah, we'll be searching all of these. Those later ones are going to be much lower quality. But we'll see where we get. 2D assets. Would it be backgrounds? Environments. Object. I think that's a good place to start. Those look like 16 by 16s. Though the characters are 32 across, it looks like. No, they're more like... I think they're on a 32 by 32 base. But they're not using up the full width. So, don't know. Okay, so backgrounds does literally mean backgrounds. And I don't think I'm planning on having backgrounds for my game. I mean, I guess for menus I'll have backgrounds, but I can search for that at a later date. Very, very good. I would like, so I don't need to be looking backgrounds. Stop it. Stop it, dum-dum. Stop it. There's a thought. I could theoretically use have a level select through a world map like this. So the two ways that I've thought of having level select is so two ways I've thought of having level select. First is having basically just a menu screen with dividing lines and having a scene here. So I'm just gonna, like, I'm off bullet drawing, so ignore the quality here. That's a tree, right? It's definitely a tree. And then having these panels dynamically expand and contract to show more of this scene. based on what you're currently selected or moused over. And maybe have like a little golden outline, something like that. A little glow that says, hey, you're selecting this one. And then when you actually select, do a little zoom effect, fade to black, and load the level. The other would be having some world map, right? Having little building icons or something. You have tombstone to represent the graveyard level I'm planning, stuff like that. Could also do the zoom effect on here, but yeah, those are the two I'm thinking through. And there's a lot of quality stylized pixel art of just scenes out there that would not be hard to populate the left one. And apparently, world maps exist that you can just grab. Let's see, Tilesets, Tileset. Nature Pixels, I've looked at that one, right? Yeah, I have. $1,772. We're not doing all that by hand because a lot of this stuff is not stuff I want. Okay. Let's try. We're gonna see how good their search algorithm is. Definitely see this one. Hold on. I think this is the one that was potentially one to use as all of my tile sets, because this thing comes with a ton. And like if I want to, if I'm dead set on doing isometric, having all these come in a single pack could be really useful. Like, I know they're gonna have a consistent art style because it's one pack. They're designed to go together, right? Huh. And I can't copy these, can I? Oh, no, it copied. That site didn't like copying. And these are all vector graphics, so they'll scale up or down as much as I want. I think that's what it said. File... Oh, it's only PNGs. That's interesting, but they are like ridiculously high resolution. Like, I'll be downscaling them no matter what. The one thing I'm not getting with this is environmental props, which is not great. Like if I want to construct a tree, I'm gonna have to do that using these assets. Then again, an open question here is, can I just plop down just any old sprites and like tweak things to get the art styles more similar? Let's save that, just see how that looks. Oh, I have it being scaled. Oops. That's why it looks so blur. What scale would I want on these? Probably something like that. Let's see how that feels. I am noticing I definitely need to tweak the animation speed for walking. Which I knew I've needed to do, tweak it based on the speed. Really like that look. Okay. And I have a modulate on this. Yeah. Oh, that set looks so good. Okay, let's let me see something. What was a completely different isometric style, or I shouldn't say different isometric style, but different art style, very different art style. It's also a different angle. This one's closer to mine. This one's actually closer to mine. And one thing that would be kind of cool with a style like this is I could make it look really clear in the character movement that you're moving on a tilted plane, like really hone in that illusion. Honestly, even just calculating the exact angle and like what adjustment to do for speed would be pretty easy. Yeah. The problem with using an isometric tile set like this is just going to be the lack of nice detail. Like with these rock formations look gorgeous, right? And like with isometric, especially this like cube isometric style, you're not going to get anything like that, which is pretty unfortunate. I could maybe try to craft something like that, like somehow. I don't know how, no clue how right now, but potentially take the two and try to merge them, maybe? I don't know. But who knows, maybe I'll find some just drop dead gorgeous isometric stuff that'll blow this out of the water. Actually, let's just do that. Isometric file set. How good is this search going to be? Well, I will say this about the Game Dev Market website. Searchability appears way better than everyone else so far. Oh, wait. Was that one Ludicarts? that was Ludicarts, then no mobile assets. Huh. Seen that one, I didn't care for that. Apparently we've got a few from that author. Whoa, 907. Can I filter this down some? Whoa, why are there so many isometric tile sets? That's very promising. Bro, that's so many. Okay, before I dive into searching this site, because there are so many assets, let me also test negative searches. Yeah, okay, it doesn't do negative searches, which I kind of expected. Oh yeah, this is the one that was too green, and I've seen it before. So some of these tiles I could maybe color shift to get them to look closer to one of the other sets and combine them, potentially, right? And the thing I need to keep in mind, these side bits, I probably don't care about. Since the plan would actually be to like reconstruct these sprite sheets for use in Godot. Like Godot had the special way of using sprite sheets that are isometric. And I don't know, I haven't used it, but it didn't look like it would handle the three-dimensionalness of this. It is worth noting, this author has lots of props for the isometric style. Super nice. 120 just from this author. Yeah, I knew game dev market was going to be a good site. I did not realize it was going to be quite this asset rich. All right. Duty objects. Okay, so 2D objects is what I need to be looking at for stuff to put on top of my tile sets to just make the world more full. Okay. Don't need that right now. Let's come back to game dev market because that's just so big. Also, I need to BRB, folks. Be right back in like 5 minutes. BRB. Hello, chat. There we are. Sorry about that. Let's see. How big of a shop are these others? Hopefully not as big. Because, oh boy. Game assets in G-Develop Asset Store. Was this one of the asset stores that's like keyed for their software? I think it is. Or like it's intended for their stuff. But I don't think the license terms actually restricted in any way. License of assets. The assets and all trademarks, copyright, and other intellectual property rights related to it still belong to the licensor. The end user can use the license, use the assets in unlimited derivative works distributed as an app, video game, blah blah blah. You can use the assets in derivative works for commercial or non-commercial purpose. End user can give attribution to the original. Must not assert or imply that the end user is, or that the usage of the asset is connected with anyone. The end user is not allowed to redistribute. Yeah, standard stuff. The licensor can choose to remove the assets from the store at any time. In this case, the end user will continue to be able to use assets and the end user bought and use them following any license agreement, or following this license agreement. The agreement may be terminated if I'm in breach. And if I'm in breach, I agree to stop using the assets. Okay. That's a solid license. I like it. So maybe I should start with the worse rated stores. Because I might get through this fast, like... It might tell me how picky I need to be in the better stores, right? Okay. I think we're already done with this store for Tilesets. Because it seems like this site is mostly focused on mobile game development. Maybe. This tree could almost be in Whoville. Alright. Graphics, let's go. What do we got? Discover, fonts, logos, print, blah blah blah. Okay, that's... We got a lot of isometric elements. How many total did we find? Okay, that's a lot. 60 pages. Oh. Probably more than 60 pages. That's 32,000 items. Holy cow. Oh, we got tags. Tags are good. I like tags. I want game assets. Tilesets. Nice. Oh, nice, 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 nice. That's fantastic. Sellers, new releases. Can I just have like a view all? Oh, browse all. Good. How many are we rocking? 400. Okay. I can get through that without losing my mind. Plus, a bunch of side scrollers, so we get through those fast. Something just popped into my head. I'll talk about that once I get to this page. Which could be a very neat idea. Interesting. This is isometric, but it's like rotated by, I don't know, like 15 to 20 degrees. No, that's not going to work for me. Side scrollers. Right. 14 pages to get through this shop isn't bad. Not at all. I'm going to need a new category. Bonus levels. You'll see why in a second. Or I shouldn't say a second, but once I get through the list. Pretty nice. So it's weird that it's like tilted. Like, the aspect ratio here suggests to me very strongly that it depends on where the placement of the tiles is. Hard to tell. I'll look at it. Tileable vertical game maps? No. Thank you, but no. Okay, side scrollers. I like that one. I don't think that'll work for my game. Like, part of what I'm looking for with each of these tile sets is how many different options for each edge type do I have? Because what I ideally want to be able to do is craft shapes that are higher resolution than the tile itself by placing certain tiles around each other. I shouldn't say higher resolution, but like I should be able to create like a very thin walking path by having like a square here that's like 2/3 grass and a square here that's 2/3 grass, and so you end up with a 2/3 wide path that's on the tile seam. That's one of the things I'm looking for. That one, I've got better stuff than that already in the list. One thing that's going to make today go quite a bit faster is I've already got a lot of really good sets, right? So chat, what are you all up to today? What is new? Tile set, side scrollers. Ooh. Oh, it's only flower tiles. I guess I could see about maybe piecing that in with some of the other isometrics. A lot of side scrollers. I'd love to be able to do a negative search for a side scroller tag. That'd be amazing. But for whatever reason, almost no sites support negative searching or like negated search terms. And even fewer allow you to do negated tag searches. As amazing as that would be. I think I've looked at that one. I have looked at that one. Okay. Halfway through, or just about halfway through. A hex-based tile set could be interesting, but probably not. Dude. Side scroller genre is very rich in assets. Oh, that one's gorgeous. We're gonna take just a minute to marvel at that one. That'll be our reward for getting through this store. Just gawking at pretty assets. Ooh, Flavius, we might have a tile set for you. Though it might be higher resolution than you're willing to commit to. So I guess you could downscale it. Look like they're probably low resolution, but I'll check it just in case. Endless side scrollers. Oh boy. Just got an idea. Another idea. I need to stop getting ideas for bonus levels. Like I need to be able to construct my main levels first. But I just had a really cool idea for a bonus level. Ooh. Oh, those are gorgeous. Platformers. Too low res there. So like these tile sets seem really weird to me. Like I guess you might have buyers for this style. But I mean, even looking here, 4 sales total, that doesn't strike me as an overly popular style. And I just got another idea for a bonus level. Dang it! Well, at least I'm getting inspiration from all this. So if I can't get enough isometrics for my actual levels, maybe I just do a bonus level with the isometric style. Could be neat. Something to consider. These tiny world assets are very cute. And there's so many of them, but they don't fit my style at all. But when it comes to something like a bonus level, I don't need it to match my style, right? Like I could go crazy on bonus levels or secret levels or whatever I want to call them. And something I should consider, maybe a feature of the game is having different styles. Like, this thing I've been trying to avoid, maybe just say that, well, actually, that's intended. It's a feature. Dude, but with some of this stuff, it's gonna take a while to figure out how to structure these maps. It's gonna be a whole experience. Alright. I think we're good there. Nice example. See, are all these vectors? I think they are. And I'm not loving those trees. Do this. Select. Drop. This isn't going to be a great test of this asset, but let's see. I'm also not loving how the scale is a bit inconsistent. Not terrible. Oh, I am scaling it up as well, though. Yeah, I think not. So my thought here, for just a bonus level, that could be very neat, is you take this, don't do anything with the scaling, and just leave it as is. I guess I don't need it to be super clean where I cut this. Show off what I'm thinking. And actually, the scale for like what I was thinking is perfect here. So imagine having a bonus level that's like out of this asset pack. And like, you can just walk around a city fighting stuff. I'd have to be really careful with the geometry of these buildings. Otherwise, it would get very unreasonable. But... and like, I'd want to make sure the cities are not actually this packed, because can you imagine, like, struggling to walk past these buildings? For that matter, like, there's city building games, and like, we could theoretically play a city building game on stream. Could be neat. And like, whatever map I end up producing during the gameplay, that becomes the map. Another thing to consider is, could I maybe create dynamic generation for the levels? Or procedural generation? A small touch, but it would mean that I wouldn't be relying on my own skills. And we all know that I should not be relying on my own artistic skills. Just a bad time for everyone. Yeah, I'm adding that as a bonus level idea. Let's see, how do you look? I think I'm probably not on this one, but I'm gonna give it a fair shake. Will seem about right. The actual asset's probably going to be higher resolution than this. But I think it should be safe to... That... I don't think this works. 5... Yeah, the tiles feel too big for how small the plant life is they put on it. And the art style is going to clash big time. Because these are like simplified vector graphics. Yeah, it's going to clash too much. Here was another set I was looking at for the bonus level idea. By having more terrain types, it could make it easier to have less collidable tiles. That's not where I want to put that. And then this tile set, I was thinking something similar, but have it like even bigger scale. And so like you have dragons that are scaled for these assets and you're fighting them, and they're like, the dragons are like basic enemies. And then maybe I have like a titan that's like gigantic as the bosses. That could be a really fun level. That's level. Same thing here. Let's refresh our memory on the license details from this site. Oh yeah, the issue with Envato was you only get one end product out of it. Okay, so anything I find on this shop, I need to try and find elsewhere with a better license. Yeah, this one's gonna be a no. X build. Yeah, this is another one for like a bonus level concept. I don't know what I would do with it yet, but it's an interesting idea. I will save it. What? Yeah, that one's not gonna work for me. And yet again, another version of that same bonus level concept. Ooh, here's a fun concept for an enemy type. So the bonus level concept could also be you are the big bad going around terrorizing the countryside, and the enemies you fight are like battalions of soldiers or like a group of adventurers. And they're like super tiny. That could be pretty fun, dude. Have like a tiny little cleric or priest character that comes out and like prays and then summons like, I don't know, some kind of archangel to fight you, and he's as big as a city. Very cool ideas for a bonus level. I'm curious if I can find this somewhere else though. I know ArtStation is dangerous, but okay, what's your license? Multi-entity. Extended commercial license. Ah, so for 50 bucks I can get a better license. You know what? If I get to the point of actually creating this bonus level, we'll talk. Oh, and it's the same price. Okay, fair enough. I don't think I'm gonna have a use for this set because this is isometric and I would need to fiddle with it big time. Let me add a subcategory. Needs work. Oh yeah, this was the one that we were just gonna like gawk at because it's so pretty. Aw, there's only one example though. But this could be in just about any style of side-scrolling game. Just absolutely breathtaking quality for how low res it is. And that's like a really impressive skill, being able to trick the viewer into seeing something as higher resolution than it actually is. Because let's take a look, let's like zoom way in on this. So the question would be, what resolution is this actually? Because I think I would need to scale this all down by a half. Pretty sure. In order to be accurate, right? Like, even then, like, we look at this zoomed in, and it's, like, obvious how little detail is actually in each tile. And these are, like, what, 8x8 tiles? They're probably doing 16x16s. But you zoom out, and, like, each pixel hints at what the neighboring pixels should look like and gives them context to the eye to make it look way higher detail than it actually is. It's such a cool skill and like thing within pixel art. Hyper impressive. Good job, Sad Beaver. Good job. Hey Flavius, if you're still around, this might be a asset you want to consider for your game. I could see making platformer stuff out of this. Yeah, it's not really a tile set, so like it would take extra work. Like I know this is listed as a tile set, but it's absolutely not a tile set. These are assets that you can place in your world, and that's about it. I guess you could try to turn it into a tile set, which is probably part of the intention. But as I see it right now, this does not strike me as actually being a tile set. And even if it is, like, actually it can't be, because at least this screen itself cannot be the tile set. Because notice, each of these things exist on the same row. So if you try to apply it as a tile set, you're going to get some really ugly looking stuff. You'd have to slice and dice this thing separately. But it has a cool look. Very cool look. And here's another one of the tile sets I was looking at for the same words. What? For the same bonus level concept, just in a different style. Oh. Well, that's interesting how the collection works. It's actually a little difficult to search. Okay. We'll add this as a bonus level idea. Yeah, this was again another art style for the bonus level concept. Most of these can be used as is. So this one, and I guess this one too, gave me the idea of having a level where, and I could actually be really lazy if I wanted to be, have a level where all of the enemies are spawned in by a giant hand lowering down onto the screen real quickly. And all the enemies are just miniatures. And those miniatures, the only way they animate is like wobbling around on the map. It would be a super lazy way to make a level and make enemy types, but would also be way faster than what I have planned for the main game. What was the author? Squid Studio. Portfolio? Yeah, so if I were to do that, I'd buy all 3 of these. Very fun concept, I think. And actually, I could have different spawn-in types, right? Whole bunch of things I could do with that concept of the play world being, did I get rid of? Oh yeah, we're fine. The whole play world being a tabletop session. Could also have just environmental stuff where like dice roll onto the board and like if you get hit by them you take damage. Or for that matter, even have them be enemy types that like once they stop rolling they can't move anymore. Maybe give them like a whole bunch of health but they give you good rewards. Very, very pretty. These would be a lot harder to implement in Godot because of the like rotation. Godot's not built for rendering that quite right. I'd probably have to like piece my world map together out of engine, which would be an absolute pain, right? You might be able to like do something weird with the standard square tile sets and like shift the tiles together somehow. You could probably do something like that. But I think this one's going to be more work than it's worth. And I could have a bonus level that's just on a circuit board. And if I could figure out how to do it, have like spark enemies that can travel along circuits, that could be kind of neat, guys. So I guess the resolution on these is really, really low. Like to do what I'm thinking, I'd have to blow that up. But it at least gives me an idea. I'm gonna put that in the needs work though, because that's definitely gonna be a harder one and a more complex level for me to piece together. Oh yeah, this person is the one that has a ton of assets. The different styles and whatnot. Bloop. I didn't get any tile sets for my game from this store, or like for the main game, but I've got tons of concept styles for bonus games, or bonus levels. Ooh. I don't know how I'd do it, but imagine creating a level where all of the enemies are like, what's the word? The word that's coming to mind is pillory, but that's not the right word. What's the word? Where you create a typically artistic representation of something in order to mock it. That's like an exaggerated version sometimes. Can't think of the word. Hold on. Thesaurus. Mock. Please? Pretty please? Farce. Caricature. Oh, that's not. Lampoon is definitely in the realm of what I'm trying to say. I'm gonna remember the word like 3 days from now in the middle of the night. It's gonna irk me so much. Anyway. And it's not even an uncommon or hard word. I've lost it. Okay, I've already got this author in there at least once, so we're good on that. Construct. This is the one that was iffy. But it's only 4 pages of Tilesets, so let's just get through it real quick. Plus, I think this site was almost entirely side-scrollers. Oh, not entirely, but side-scroller is definitely very prevalent. And we got better art styles than this already. I recognize you. This author puts his stuff on everywhere, right? Would it make sense? No, the art style is too clean on this one. I guess if I could come up with a good blur for it, like if I can figure out that blur concept I was talking about before and actually testing before, but actually make it look good, might be able to use assets like those. All the side scrollers. All of them. Oh, that was fast. Done. Basically done with this store. I'll hold on to this one. If only because it'll be a great test case for trying to come up with that blur concept. Yeah, because this definitely doesn't fit the style I'm going for. But if I can figure out a programmatic way to downscale this, there could be something here, right? And part of the thing to consider, these are layered tiles, so like when I actually do the blurification, I'll be able to keep clean lines because I can just like eliminate anything that receives an alpha below a certain amount. Yeah, I already added that, right? Yeah, got it. Ah, game texture. I don't think there's anything here for me. Yeah, not sure what I would use from this. I don't think there's anything useful for me here. This is for, like, universally for 3D games. Hello, Sketchfab. What have you got for me? Category. Right. The store doesn't strike me as well laid out for 2D games. Or action. Guess I could look at places and travel. Or if I might find something. Not looking like it. I think not. Yeah, this is all 3D models, it looks like. Oh yeah, there we go. Leading platform for 3D and AR on the web. Okay. So not what I need right now. Cube brush. Alright. Applications, 3D print models, 2D game assets. These are not 2D. These are not even close to 2D, right? Why are you listed in 2D? Wait. No. Huh. Alright. Not really sure what I just looked at, but sure. I think it's legit a sprite sheet. Or a pose sheet, for lack of a better term. How many pages of 2D stuff do we have here? This is going to be a doozy to search through because there are just so many different things. Okay, this is not working. 2700. We're not doing that. Began asset, creation subject, Tilesets. That seems useful. How many are we down to? You're not going to show me up here? Rude. Oh, heavens. 500. Okay. I can get through 500 without too much pain and suffering. Because a lot of these are not even tile sets. Not even close. Good. Oh my goodness. Keep it coming. Load more. Come on, just load it all. Let's go. Okay, you're actually seeing tileset. That's cool. When you apply the tileset tag, it's nice that some of the things you get are actually tilesets. But this is just texture. Why is that showing up here? Unacceptable. Bad store. Okay. Oh yeah, same author. Okay. This guy's on a lot of platforms. Candy constructor. All right. Could be fun to make a Candyland bonus level. However, I don't think I'd be able to find enough enemy type or assets for enemy different enemy types. I don't think that would work. What is that? I want to take a look at that just to see what it is and what it's for. Purple planet. Sure. Absolutely. Not seeing much in the way of tiles. Oh, we're done. Alright, that was a lackluster set. I'll save this one for going with that concept. I don't think I would use this style, but I will save it just in case. What is this? I guess it's the tile set, I guess? Sort of? Let's see, it's PNG files. JPEGs. Yes files. Okay. So it is, I'm guessing, convertible to SVG without too much pain and suffering. But not what I'm looking to make. And these things don't go together. Like, these assets clearly do not match these assets. And neither of those match these assets. And none of those match this asset. Like, what is this pack? Weird. Which I guess that's why it's $1. Fair enough. The commercial license is $3. Yep, that explains a lot. But yeah, this is one of the most disjointed asset packs I've seen. And then, like, the weapons here are their own style. Like, every single piece is a different style there. That's wild to me. This was the 3D model place. Holy cow, that price, bro. Now, were any of these animated is the question, because if these weren't animated, I think I might have just ditched this store altogether. Animated, yes. Alright. Also, if you mean just there are animated textures, you're fired. That better not be it. Okay, no, it is animated. Good, 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 good. So I could theoretically convert this thing into a sprite sheet. But seems like this website is not going to help me with finding tile sets at all. Yeah. There's nothing here for this, the current effort. Also, the, like, these things are way higher quality than what I need. I shouldn't say quality, higher fidelity than what I need. And, like, you're clearly paying for the high fidelity here of these assets. I mean, just look at this thing. Oh, come on. There we go. Like, the fidelity here on these assets is amazing, right? But, like, in my game, you're not going to see all of that detail. So it doesn't make sense for me to pay for such high fidelity stuff when I plan to downscale it all. Alright, what do we got on this shop? Hello. Oh, back up at the top of the list. Good. Good, 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 good. Tile set. Actually, what if I just put tile? Oh, well. So if I put tile, I get 7 things. Set, I get 6 things. And none of these are going to work for what I'm making. So sad. But now we're on to the big store. Big boy asset list. Or shop. Whew. Gonna take a minute to get through. So, weren't you? Yeah, you were on the one I was just looking at. All right. Ooh. Wonder if there's a way I can filter this down even more. Software category. Let's do this first. Oh, no, I just want to do tile set because there's, like, something. Search tile, what do I get? So tile gives me 423. 724, okay. This is gonna be a task and a half to get through. Alright, I guess let's get started. Let's do this. We are going to do basically micro breaks. I think that's the thing to do to get through this easier. And I'll adjust that plan as I go. I think for every 100 I get through, let's do one puzzle in Superliminal. I think that's a decent plan. Or for every 4 pages, since there's an awkward number of, there's 24 per page. This one's very cute. Parody! That's the word I was trying to think of earlier. Parody. A bonus level where every enemy that you come across is a parody of a mobile ad. Mobile ad. I think that could be hilarious. And like, I could see having a stream where we literally just find a mobile game and play it in order to see ads. Wait, what page am I? Okay, we finished 4. Let's do one puzzle in Superliminal, and then we'll do the next 4 pages. I think this is a way to not lose my mind and also stop me from potentially skipping over quality assets. Wait, hold on. Thank you. All right. Oh. Well, I guess there's no getting back now. Very sad. Come back. Huh. That's interesting that if you load in, the world has like a different state. Oh, hello. Hello. I am Dr. Glenn Pierce.
Hello, my name is
Dr. Glenn Pierce, and we still can't find you.
You should now have access to a series of elevators that should trigger your subconscious to gradually wake you up.
I don't even know what
Also
accent
find a
this is.
variety of emergency exit signs that should lead you to them. Will all of this work? Absolutely.
This kind of a Scottish accent? Or maybe Glaswegian? I don't know. But it's a fun accent. And I think my only exposure to this accent is from Dr. Glenn Pierce. Oh, and Rowena from Supernatural. Oh wow, that just turned into Irish big time. Fire alarm? Yes. You know, in case there's another achievement for pulling more fire alarms in this game. Okay, what am I supposed to be doing here exactly? I am hyper confused right now. There's some way I can line something up. Chat? Wait a second. Ah, yes. Chad, am I missing something here? I mean, obviously I'm missing something, but like, what am I doing wrong? Like, there's nothing here, right? Clock maybe? No. Maybe a picture or something? Oh, that's a thought. They are all the same picture. Hmm. Nothing to interact with on those. A good thought though. This is definitely the kind of game where a picture would be used in a puzzle like this. The red thing on the top of some seats? What do you mean? Red thing on top of what seats? If you're talking about this chair over here, that's just the chair that's red. Oh. Hold on. Nope, nope, nope. That's just weird lighting effect. I'm gonna try something that shouldn't do anything, but we'll see. Oh, maybe it's a trick. Hold on. What if this is a dead end and like there's nothing to actually do? Oh. Nope, nope, I can't jump over. Seats in the big room. Yeah, I'll head back there in a second. I was wanting to see if maybe maybe I wasn't supposed to go through there. Like if that was meant to be a dead end, just mess with you. Nope, nope. This is the correct way. Also, I don't think they would, well, maybe they would put one of those stereos on the, on a dead end, maybe. I might be too dumb for this. Because there is just nothing to interact with. Maybe line up the shadows in some funky way? Oh, the fire alarm. Yeah. Like, the most out of place thing is the, like, sunroof windows. And just the fact that there is a sunroof. There are 4 fire alarms. Maybe you need to trigger them? 4? I've been pulling every fire alarm I've seen. So 1, 2. Pull both of those. I thought there were only 2. Oh, I pulled that one. Okay. Did I miss a 4th one somewhere? Is there like a hint system above the trash can? Oh yeah, these are like smoke detectors and I can't do anything with them. So when I played through this game before, I played through with a friend, and I can almost guarantee they were the one that solved this puzzle because I don't remember this at all. Oh, I know. Hello. But what do I do with it?
Hello, my name is Dr. Glenn Pierce. In the event that this elevator does not wake you up, please don't interact with anything that strikes you as psychologically significant, as we will no longer have any way of controlling it. For example, if you see your parents, please punch them in the face as hard as you can and immediately run away.
Oof. There we are. Hello. Let's take the moon with us. It's for funsies. Oh, the elevator's gonna get rid of our objects, isn't it? Very sad. Before we leave, see if we can make some giant cheese and use it to get somewhere interesting. No, don't orient that way. Okay. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to get up there. We'll try to take the moon with us. Oh. No, poor moon. Alright, apparently solving certain puzzles is going to take a lot longer than I thought. 4 a.m. And let me guess, we're still not awake. Well, fire alarms still do nothing, so I'm guessing we're still not awake. Ooh, chess. I'm glad we have our soda machine to test if we're awake. Yeah, we're not awake. How to start it? Like, do something to read that? No. Okay. Next 96 assets. Let's go. Duty Village. Check it out. I don't think it'll fit what I'm trying to make, but who knows? Per pixel ice cavern tile set. Maybe do something like this. See? Frozen Village. I've seen that one though. That's one thing that's going to make this go a lot faster is by this point, because these authors like to put their stuff on multiple platforms, which makes perfect sense for them, right? Most of this stuff I will have already seen. So I don't need to spend a ton of time looking through each individual thing. There's a different kind of aesthetic. Don't think that's going to work for me. You could definitely do something interesting with that though, like if you did tiled rooms like Link to the Past style, you could do something interesting with this by like using a 3D character model and have them tilt up, back, down, left, right, based on how far away from the center of the room the character is. You could definitely do something kind of cool with that. I think it might look cheap though. That's not the bet. I can take a look at this one because I don't think I've seen this one before. Alien Worlds? Definitely have not seen that before. I don't know that I've seen this author before. At all. Maybe they're only on here. It'll be worth checking that to get through this list. Alright. That's 96 more done. Next puzzle. What? With the darkening of the outer thing. Okay, I guess that's just a... Right. What's this? What is this? What? Oh. Hello. What kind of crazy secret did we just find? Oh. Oh, so much for that. Gotta be more than one, right? Maybe not. Definitely feels like the kind of place where you'd hide more than one secret, but maybe I'm talking crazy talk. Okay. Maybe it's just that one. But that was neat. Good job, game. Good job. Now let's get to the actual next puzzle. Oh, don't love that. My eyes aren't happy with that. Hello, cube. If I need you, I'll come back for you. Boop. Oh. That works. Can't forget our fire alarms. Oh. Oh, there's gotta be some kind of secret in there, right? It only makes sense. Be too big. That's about right. Yes. Oh, that's too big. Oh yeah, there's a secret. Definitely a secret. Hello. Yeah. We will get all the secrets. Maybe. Okay. There's nothing actually back there. Excuse you? Oh, it's gotta be a trap. There's gotta be something else to find up here, right? Nope, that's not a blueprint. Okay. I have no idea what that means. Oh, it's telling me go fall down over here. Okay. Fine. Okay, this is creepy-ish. Don't love that. if I make this small enough. I get it upright, I think, maybe. Oh. A little smaller. Guess that does nothing. All right.
Professional tip, the average
Are we secretly playing a horror game now?
5 dreams per night. Once this threshold is eclipsed by entering more dreams, your mind will suffer an explosive mental overload, reorienting you for the emergency exit protocol. Please subject yourself to explosive mental overload.
Oh, why am I stuck? I want to tilt it up to see what's up there, but... Oh, is there something on top of that? Looks like I'm gonna need some of these props. Might be able to do some of this. No, fall over. Please fall over. Oh yeah. Grab. There we go. Got it. Those cubes don't seem healthy, but that's a good amount of puzzle. Good morning, still needs work. How am I doing? I am doing quite well. We are on the final library of assets to look through before picking the final tile sets for my game. Got some cool concepts for bonus levels, secret levels, whatever you want to call them. But yeah, I think today we're actually going to get to the point of picking out the tile sets I want to purchase and implement in my game. Oh, many side scrollers. Oh, many. But hold on. Back one. I'll take a look at this one. It's definitely a little different art style than anything else I've seen, so I want to make sure I'm not missing something. And we'll look at that one too. Sure, why not? But how are you doing, Still Needs Work? Jackpot Casino. That's another potential bonus level. That could be fun. Urban Modern? Could also make like a zombie level with that. That could be fun too. Ooh. Something I could do for bonus levels is actually have like, when you finish a stage, have like a % chance that you also get a little like mini bonus level afterwards. That could be kind of cool. Okay, one more page, then one more puzzle. So many side scrollers. So many. I like this one. I think I've seen it before. I've seen that before, I know. Definitely seen this Griffin Palace thing. Spent a little while testing that one. I wonder if there could be any effective way to like convert a side scroller tile set into a top-down tile set. It probably wouldn't look very good even if you could, though. Like, I think a big thing I've learned in looking through tile sets is side scroller tile sets are just easier to make. Like, I can only conclude that because there's so much more out there for side scrollers. So much more. Aztec Jungle? Kokoro Reflection. Got good quantity of quality stuff by at a glance. Daniel Thomas, we'll check out your stuff. Also, if you've got hand-painted stuff in a bunch of different themes, maybe I can use your stuff for my game, different levels and stuff. Don't like how squared off some of these props are. Okay, Daniel Thomas has a few different themes. Good. Wait, did I go on to page 13? I think I did. Now we're already going to be looking at Daniel Thomas' stuff. Really liking the Kokoro Reflections. Oh, I'm on page 14. Fine, let's just get to 16 and I'll do like 2 segments of Superliminal. Roll. A lot of quality stuff from this artist. Okay. Farm. Interesting art style. Does this count as a tile set? I want to check that out just to like see what's going on there. All the platformers. All of them. Basic RPG tile set. Okay. 2 segments. Oh. Doesn't even count as a segment. There's nothing there. Can't grab those. Can I have a puzzle? Pretty please? No, no puzzles here? Alright. Yes, I'm pulling every fire alarm. But this is like the first puzzle room. Are there any secrets? Oh, this is not like the first room. Huh. Alright. Not entirely sure what that other one's for. I guess just to show you, hey, this is the thingy.
Please note that a reluctance to volunteer for the risks associated with explosive mental overload implies a misunderstanding of all other solutions, all of which are
Right.
far more traumatic and likelier to result in catastrophe. I am not capable of suboptimal suggestions. Please exit this dream as soon as possible.
I'm loving it. Ducky. Was there a reason to do this? Probably not. Was it worth it? Absolutely. Alright. See if we can get an actual puzzle now. Oh, that's awkward. Okay. Where else to reach? Come on, game. Give me something a little more to chew on. Sure. I want to check on top of that cube. Because if I were gonna hide something, it would be there. Apparently these devs are not like me. Also, is that just a free-floating exit sign? Oh no, it's hanging. It's hanging. We're good. Alright. Just in case you're coming with me. This flat panel might be more useful. Hello. Woo! Excuse me? Excuse me. Where are we? Okay, so that's the way out of the level. Oh. Thank you. Wait. Familiar blueprint. Huh. This is kind of like the hallway where we had to pick up the cube that picked up part of the floor and we dropped down. You are here. I don't know what that means. Dream layers of the mind. So there's exactly 8 layers. Okay. I'll only dream of ordinary objects. Boring. That is not true. Does this mean my name is Bart? Maybe. Probably not. Wonder who I am. Feeling lucky? So are we. Alright. Ads for a casino. That's fun. Do one more section because I went through like 2 sets of pages. It's 5 a.m. now. Cool. Hello, Dr. Glenn Pierce. Hold on, Dr. Glenn Pierce. I want to be able to hear you better. There we go.
The waterfall Serenity Zone in the previous section you've just completed, you may still be experiencing feelings of worthlessness and self-doubt.
I mean,
Why
yes.
do I feel like everything is going wrong, even when the sun is shining?
I mean, I feel self-doubt because I couldn't figure out to pick up the moon out of a sun, like a window thing. But I can basically guarantee we're still dreaming. I'm not even going to check it. Oh, that's... This doesn't look nice. Oh. Okay. Okay. Excuse me. And I'm sure that sneeze was just awful for you guys in chat with it turning horror. Like, it turns horror and my nose decides to jump scare chat. Well, I did ask earlier if it was starting to go horror, and, well, I got my answer. But... why are you making it scarier, game? Are any of these fake walls? No. I don't like it. Can't we go back to fun puzzles? Pretty, please? Oh. Oh no. Uh... Ah! I don't like it, chat. I don't like it. That. Oh, it's probably like this light being distorted, maybe? Is there a way to get up there, I wonder? Oh. Oh, no, there. I do have a lot of these to work with, so maybe I can back them in a funky way. Oh, too steep. like supposed to be fog from, I guess that's supposed to be a freezer. Okay. Nothing to see here. Okay. Nope. Nope, nope. Murder, 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 murder beans? Like, not have murder? Door shut. How do I get out of here? See anywhere else to go? Oh. All right. Shrubbery, save me. Please. Can we get back to normal stuff? Die, 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 die. Oh, diet. Oh, that's fine. Oh, that's fine. Okay, just diet soda, not die. Why would oh no. Emergency generator this way. Okay. So oh, that seems unpleasant. We have to. Oh. They're like, do this. Oh, there we go. I found a bridge. Oh, oh. Don't, no creaking. That's rude. Okay, that's a dead end. Game, why are you doing this to me? Hello, my name is Dr. Glenn Pierce.
Hello, my name is Dr. Glenn Pierce, and I'd like to talk more about the feelings of worthlessness and self-doubt I mentioned before. You feel this way because you want the kind of happy life you see all around you, the kind you know everyone else is enjoying. And that's exactly why we're here to help.
Right? I don't. That's not quite right, Doc. Mm-hmm. The worst. Just the worst game. Why are you like this? We were just having a fun puzzle game, and now we're in nightmare fuel. I don't like it. Oh. Oh, good. Okay. Whatever you say, random arrow. Oh, I don't see. Oh, oh, oh. 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 We're going.
Warning. You were advised to subject yourself to explosive mental overload by descending into additional dreams, but have now descended into a dream within a dream instead, disorienting yourself even further.
What does that
You're
mean?
responsible for failing to make this crucial distinction.
Oh, thanks. I'm glad we can identify it as my fault. Okay, I've got a light now. I like that. Oh, hello. Not loving it. Oh, there's gotta be secret stuff up there, right? Gotta be. Can I not reach that? On. I can reach it. Good, good. Oh ho ho! Extra secret! Okay, once we get out of whatever this nightmare is. Do like it being more lit up. That makes me happier. Okay.
Did you know that unintentional multi-dream layering occurs in less than 1% of patients? This correlates strongly with the 99% of patients who are able to follow simple instructions from the standard orientation protocol.
Okay. Very nice IKEA reference. Oh. Seriously, game? Seriously, game? You made it paint? Alright, game, you got me. Got me real good. Sorry? Oh, I feel like there's secrets. This will be the last room to check for secrets, but I want to... Fun. What? Sound effects. Okay, I clearly need something to work with. I feel like if I go too far ahead, it's going to seal me off. Because the game, the way it does culling, it just will literally block your return path. Ah. Excellent. If I could find something. Just so I don't get trapped over here. Bring this with us. Blueprint, nice. What else we got? Oh, let's put stream music back on. This is now just Boop, boop. Much better. Okay. Anything on this side? And let's not get trapped. Nope, nothing on this side. All right. Elevator time? Elevator time. Cloning? Oh, my brain saw, like I saw this and my head goes, avocados? Yeah, it's idea instead of IKEA. Potassium anti. Wait. Oh, these are avocados. Okay. What? Why are we cloning avocados? And how are avocado? Wait, enjoy. What is happening? And how are avocados related to self-doubt? No, you read correctly. Why not clone avocados? Damn it. You know, whenever I actually get out of the dream, I'm gonna end up tripping a fire alarm in the, like, their actual office. Panic? At the disco? Okay, we're to puzzles again, so let's get through another 4 pages. Heck yeah, Panic at the Disco? Yeah. Next. The Meadow. Legendary Palace's Winged Unicorn. Okay, we can take a look at that. I make a bonus level where all the enemies are just My Little Pony characters. Still searching? Yeah. I haven't seen everything that's out there. I want to feel very confident that I haven't, like, missed something, right? But this is the last search before I narrow down. Okay, nothing too crazy yet. 2070? Yeah, that is when my game will be finished. Am I even gonna live that long? I might not. Let's see, I'm in my 30s. So like 2070. I'll be in my 80s or late 70s. What month? Well, obviously, I was born on April 1st. Obviously, because I'm dum-dum. $50? Yeah. Wait, did I add one? No, we're on the last one for this set. Ouch. If they have a decent grass texture, it might be worth checking out. Because it looks like the grass I was seeing there might have just been placeholder. Forest tile set. Maybe not. Final boss blues. Are you in your early, mid, or late 30s? I am early 30s, I guess. You know, I am exceptionally old for a hamster. Just gotta point that out. Like, none of my fellow hamsters made it to this age. Okay, that's bolted down. That's bolted down, so nab something from before. Excuse me? It was what, 6 a.m.? Excuse me? Right. So what, I just make copies of objects now? Alright. Okay, I can work with this. Wait. Oh. Those are lights. For a second there, when I saw it, I was like, is that a banjo? Yeah, so I guess I'm early 30s. Also, I guess I am, by your definition, I am both early and mid 30s.
Attention. Dr. Pierce requires you to note the following risks of dream overexposure. Significant memory loss, both quantitative and qualitative.
I don't want significant memory loss. That sounds bad.
Unrealistic beliefs about the lengths of hallways, and other side effects which have not yet been discovered or which cannot be understood.
Press left shoulder. Turn. Okay. Oh. I feel like that's what I wanted. Can I use that? That works. No! I can't pull that fire alarm. Tragic. This is the worst. Okay, let's get out of this crazy place. I don't like it here anymore. Also, I do appreciate that each of the beeps was a different tone based on the size of the device. Apple? Oh. Okay. Oh, better get through before that rolls back. Oh no. Oh. Well, that works. Oh, and I can do that. Okay. Okay. Wait, what? Okay. How does one achieve whatever I'm supposed to do here? Oh. Okay. Ha! That's cute. Before I go through, I want to check out whatever's over here. Oh. Alright. I'll take it. Nope. Did not mean to bring an apple here, but sure. How do I get there? Oh. Some tricky platforming is how I get there, I guess. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We will get all the secrets. You're 33? Yes. It is probably worth noting there are effectively 2 birthdays that would be accurate for me. What? But yes, Dum Dum was born April 1st, 1990. Okay, what else there? Oh. Guess I could have done that. Secrets? Secrets.
Attention. Dr. Pierce continues to input significant errors. I will interpret his basic ideas. My introductions are redundant. I am
Right.
a real doctor who went to doctor school. VR has never been a mistake. I can help you, but I also do not know how. Transmission ends.
Right? It's a soda machine that gives out soda machines? That's awesome! Secrets? Don't see anywhere they could hide a secret in here. Interesting. So they haven't redefined what my functions are. They've created different object types, and I interact with them differently. That's neat. I suppose that would be a lot simpler to implement and a lot less bug prone. Hello. Name is my Dr. Here's Dr. Glenn. Team of your care, leader, patient, years 10 development. Condition struggle you whatever with. Professional intervention. Edge science with cutting, a tomorrow can bright. And, but no ifs or, luck good. I think I'm a fan of having developed this accent. It's quite enjoyable. What if I forget to set the alarm? 2:08. I wonder if we should remember that. Farm to mind, mind to heart. Bill's friendly family produce. Okay, next 4 pages. What? Hardened? 7 a.m. It's almost actual time to wake up. But it's past actual time for a lot of people. Oh. I think these are our blueprints we've collected. Are you lucid dreaming? Please head to the exit to wake up. I've been trying. I've been trying my darndest. Alright. Actually, that one was a long stretch. I should do like 8 pages. But we are like pretty close to completions. Fine. I'm trying that one. See what I can do with it. Rogue Adventure. Sure. No. That's too low. It's 16 by 16 tiles. And there's, like, I'm not going to be able to scale that up 4 times. Like a Hero tile set. That's another 16 by 16 by the look. Ooh, Spirit of Asia by Kokoro Reflection. Pixel tile sets. Village top down. You look kind of promising. Now it's going to depend on what resolution the tiles are. Hopefully 32 by 32. I've been looking at a few things by Elv Games. So these are 16 by 16.
Not what I want to hear. I'd really prefer if they were all 32 by 32. Because 32 by 32 is going to just look so much better.
But I also recognize that 16 by 16 is a lot easier to make. $16 times 16 is 256. Is that right? Yeah. Whereas 32 by 32, yeah, 1024. Little bit more. Pixeland. You're gonna be too low res for me, I know it. It's a shame. Such a shame. RPG Grasslands tile set. The edges are a bit too clean, so I could blur them. Just a skosh. All these 16 by 16s. Ah! That looks like 16 by 16, but I'll check it just in case. Alright. Next puzzle. Ooh, fancy. Hello. When my is Doctor named Pierce. About us, our mission. Okay. Are we finally out of Dreamworld? Hello, my name is Dr. Glenn Pierce. This is a notification that you have reappeared on our monitoring system after a prolonged absence, or reappeared. Okay, so I'm definitely still in the dream. From... No, it's a different version. Hello. Give me that dream soda. Oh yeah, definitely still in the dream. Oh, that's a sprinkler. Oh. Rude. I don't want to fall. Alright. Oh. That's better. That is a wild effect, by the way. Like, I can kind of see the seam, so it's like, this is not... The room I'm looking into is like slightly lower resolution than the room I'm in, because they're using the same sort of technology that the Portal games use to show what's through the portal. And then there's a split second where it like teleports me in to the actual room. That's so clever the way they've done that. I'm sorry, that sounded way bigger. Did that happen outside? No? Where it came from. right? What? Nope. Still too... Well, I'm too big. That'll work. Dude, game is so cool. Oh, well, for that. Got any secrets for me? Secrets? Any secrets? But you're coming with me just in case I need you for something. Oh, you are not about to give us more scary dream areas. That's very rude. Some. See any secrets? But I can like just get up here.
My name is Dr. Glenn Pierce. In addition to continuing and discontinuing as mentioned earlier, please also disregard any unsettling experiences you may have recently. Everything would have now reverted something smooth. Blah 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 blah.
Nothing up there. Well, that seems physically impossible. Sure, game. Right. What is this place? Oh. Oh, tell me it is. Oh, it is. You guys ready for this? Maybe I should bring the fan with me. Like, maybe it'll be useful for something. I don't see anything useful in those. Hello? Come on, fan. You're coming the... Oh! Oh! Interesting. It fell over on me. And now that's like a flat texture. Interesting. That's... This game is so fascinating to me. Oh, I can't bring the fan with me. Very sad. But I did find a blueprint. Whoa! That's not how you physics. Oh, there's a thingy. There's a thingy. How do I reach thingy? That'll work. That'll work. Yeah. Heck yeah. Okay. Next 4 pages. Also, isometric. I'll do a separate search for isometric specifically, in case there's something big I missed. Those painful 16x16s. They're all so nice looking, but they're just not... I want higher resolution than that. Because, like, one of the big selling points of my game is being higher fidelity than some of my competitors, right? Well, that won't be the case if I do 16x16 tile sets, because I'm 90% sure that's what they're all using. That looks like vector graphics, so I might maybe could do something with that. But the art style feels wonky. It's fine, I'll take a look at it. This could be a fun tile set. Use 32x32. Good. Higher fidelity if you can manage it. It's always gonna look nicer. I shouldn't say that. 32x32, in my opinion, always looks nicer than 16x16. Didn't I look at Enchanted Forest before? Seems very familiar. Ooh, more potential isometric sets. (64x64) is even better. So 64x64 is where you start getting into the range of fidelity where, like, you no longer see the pixels. So it stops being pixel art at that point, right? Like, at that point, you're just dealing with textures. And you're charging $3 for what is literally just copy-pasted tiling. And that's not 32x32. Those are like 8x8. And you're just cheating. Cheater! Cheater, cheater, pumpkin eater! Ice Cream Land tile set. My favorite. Pretty neat. I have to look into it. For bonus level, not for main levels, but worth potentially saving for bonus levels. Alright, next puzzle. This is like a very meta form of gamifying your day. Hello, my name is Dr. Glenn Pierce. I'd like to read you my favorite inspirational quote by me.
The worst thing you can do is focus on negativity. It won't spare you the age of death, the pain of disease, the cruelty of time, the cold shock of human nature, or the eventual loss of everything you've ever held dear.
nothing for me to grab, so I can't really try to get up there. Ego? I mean, maybe he comes up with really good quotes. I really didn't pay attention to that one, but maybe he does. I don't know. I'm not gonna bash the guy until I know for sure. But I mean, he is trying to like control cognition and dreams and stuff, so maybe that's a problem. Hello? Ego? A little bit. But what about super ego? Just some light psychology humor there. I'll just go into a tilted world, it's fine. Wonder if I made myself too small. Oh well, let's go. Ultra ego like Vegeta. This is probably bad. I'm about to pull portal into itself, right? What? Wait, do I need to be even smaller? Hold on, that means I've got to put this back, right? What? Excuse me? That there. Go back. I need this thing to be absolutely ridiculously big. Hopefully I can make that jump. Oh, here we go. Much better. I'm so tiny. Bitty bitty. Okay, so how do I... How would I get up there? I am very confused. Oh, that's not working. Okay, let's go in here, I guess. Oh, die. No, but seriously, how do I get up there? I may have made it too big. Let's bring that back down to... oh, nope, that's too small. Oh, wait. Oh no, I made myself so small it's gonna take forever to get over there. No! You're coming with me, bad boy. Ah! I do wonder how they implemented the size changing. Like, are they reducing my size and speed? Or are they scaling all of the environment? An interesting question. Like, there's gonna be multiple... Wait, did I miss something? No. Oh, I should not have made myself so small. This was a terrible idea. Absolutely terrible idea. Can I, like, fix it by going through here, maybe? Hopefully. Might be able to use it. Nope, nope, that's not physical. Dang it! Being this tiny is awful. Wait. That would be too big. Oh. Wait, but I do have to be small enough to get through this thingamabob, right? Use the benches. Like, I have to be small enough to get through here. Where the heck am I supposed to go? Oh, hold on. Mention the benches. Is there anything on the benches that's interesting? Nope, just towels. That a place I'm supposed to get to? There? See anything worth getting to? Oh, the game was not even gonna let me make it that big. Alright. So slow, dude. So slow. Also, I feel like I'm going backwards. Like, I really feel like I'm going the wrong way. Oh, that was fun. Ah, I'm so small that, like, shaders and stuff are breaking. I might have to reload this stage. Yeah, like, this is just taking me all the way back. What? Why did this thing shrink so much? Oh, well, it fixed my issue. I am now proper sized. And I've got something to stand on now. Okay. Oh, fun. Can I use you to get up higher? Maybe? Oh. Something's happening. There was a different hire, though. Also, what is with those curtains? That's weird. Oh, not big enough. Oh, that's it. Blueprint. Oh, that didn't. Seriously, game? Game, why are you like this sometimes? Okay, well, I found a secret, but that didn't actually finish the puzzle here, because what I'm supposed to be doing is trying to get up there. I have no idea how to do that. There's no, like, vertical rotation. That's where I pop out. Oh, so confused, dude. Hey, what is this? Yeah, I can't squeeze through. It's got a wobbly barrier, so I can't do any crazy shenanigans with it. Like, what's the purpose of me being able to get up there? Make it as big as the pool? Right, but what'll that do for me? Are you thinking? I think that's as big as I can make that thing. I don't have enough room to do more with it, right? Big as that'll go. Whoa. That's not right. Not right at all. I have no idea what I'm supposed to do with this thing. I was thinking maybe you walk on top of it from the vent to the door. Yeah, but I can't make it, like, one, I would need to, like, invert it, right? Because even if I scale this all the way up, it's not big enough to span the gap. Is like, even if this were oriented properly, I can't make that jump that I would need to make. Did this just solve it for me? Oh, what? Okay. Apparently the answer is always just bigger. No. No, you are kidding me. Oh, that is evil. Like, the thing you're saying to do, I guess, has to be the right answer right now. But how would I do it? Dang it. I'm so lost as to what this game is expecting you to do. Oh, too big. Is that the right size? No. Not even close. No, not right. What is this game called? This is called Superliminal. That's definitely not the right size. Go back to here. This is more useful. So now I'm the right size to get through this thing. But how the heck do I get there? Apparently I break the game. Like, there's nothing to do by bringing it back through here, is there? Can't bring it back through. Bro. I am so confused. Okay, now you're too small. How do I do this? Oh. Oh, I just do the same thing as last time, but from this perspective. It's gonna be super tricky to pull off, but... like, because I'm this tiny... might be able to do it. Oh my god. Sometimes, game. Sometimes you really test my patience. Oh! Will that angle work? Pivot, pivot, pivot. Oh! 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 Do we have it? Oh, tell me we have it. Nope. That's not gonna work. One, I can't even climb this thing, it doesn't seem like. What? So confused. Wait! What? What'd you figure out? Save me from this nightmare. Please save me from this nightmare. There's an easy way? Oh, you're right! I just realized. I think I just found the answer that you found. You go ahead and say it, though. You deserve credit. Go to the vent? Okay. Yeah, I think I've, it's this, yeah. Okay, I need to make this big enough that I can actually enter it. There? Go to the vent? Okay. What next? Can place the castle on the platform? Yeah. Unfortunately, kind of messed up my location of this thing. I'll just slowly move it to this other corner. Very slowly. Ooh. This is rough, man. Two dum-dums are better than one? You're not wrong. Man, my brain just could not handle that. Alrighty. Yes, good job. Very good job, chat. Okay. Why do I have to be this small? Ah. Help. Wait, don't tell me I'm back here.
My name is Dr. Glenn Pierce, and I'd like to thank you for triggering every single one of our 823 emergency protocols. This will assist us greatly in improving the system for future patients. Congratulations. Anyway, you're now headed in the right direction,
Right.
and we should be able to initiate the emergency exit protocol shortly.
All right. Oh dear. Okay, so I can change my size dramatically. Okay, we'll do that puzzle next. Because we're about to be done looking through this asset store. Then it's time to, like, look at each one of the listings that were maybes. And what? Grass diametric development. Grass These not the same thing? I feel like they're the same thing. I think I already looked at Ralph Studios, but I'll double check it. Maybe it was on a different store. Alright. Those are 16 by 16s. Vector textiles. Something to consider. I wonder if these texture sets have enough detail to be more than just textures. I'll check out one of them. Okay. We have gotten through all of the asset stores. Use that same trick again. Dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Whoops. I don't want to be this big. This is the worst. Like, I know what I need to do. This. I think if I make this shorter than me. Yeah, I did get taller. Okay. Do that again, I think. Yeah, I am getting just slightly taller each time. I'm sure there's stuff hidden everywhere around here. Okay. Oh, the other portal's like in here. That's cute. Very cute. Awesome. There are no secrets? Be a thing. Okay, I did get it. Good. Thing up really high? No. Now, bigger. So if I played my cards right, I could bring both of the portals into here. I doubt there's anything significant. Like, pretty demanding puzzle if they've hidden secrets like that. Try with just climbing this thing. Oh, that's not what I meant to have happen, but alright. Yeah, I'd have to have both of them to get up there. I'm gonna assume there's nothing. 5 to 6 dreams is the absolute limit. What's the emergency protocol to the emergency protocol? Cube. Right. Play mode cube. Okay. Meeting for Cardboard Lovers Association. Association Clubhouse. Fair enough. Wait. We're back to 3 a.m.? Oh, that's the worst.
Emergency exit protocol initiated. Please prepare to conclude your Somnath
Well, I'm glad you're finally trying to get me out of here.
9, 8. Error log by.
Orientation protocol.
Stand by for analysis.
Well, that's the worst. Alright. You don't belong here, I don't think. Okay. Oh, we got more red paint?
Analysis complete. You are exhibiting signs consistent with an increase in fear, hopelessness, and frustration. This is inconceivable as Somnasculpt
Well,
therapy-
frustration, yes, because, like, you guys are really bad at your jobs. Huh, good job putting a box here in case someone jumps out back there. Like, these people have one job, and it's to make sure that I don't get trapped forever in dreams, right? They're kind of garbage at that. Random soda. All right.
Hypothesis. Patient was improperly oriented. Conclusion. Impossible.
Possible? What?
Reformulating.
Feels like a room that's gonna have a secret somewhere, but I don't know what I would use to get anywhere. Like, the soda cans aren't really gonna be able to get me up there. I'll take my emotional support soda with me just in case. Oh, fire alarm, good. Are we looping? Oh, each place is slightly different. It requires additional somnosculpt therapy. I don't think that's the proper conclusion here, buddy.
Proceed. Emergency exit protocol has been emergency destroyed. Instruction: continue with
Wake up.
Somnasculpt therapy indefinitely.
Would love
on an
to, buddy.
independent basis, as all orientation resources have been exhausted. This concludes your standard orientation protocol. Goodbye.
Oh, so I'm... This seems ill-advised. I don't feel safe. Is this my punishment for flipping all the fire alarms? What? Okay, well, I will... Oh, that's already flipped. Okay, it's trapping me faster and faster each... Oh. Oh, don't love that. Oh, what? I'm so confused. Apparently we're having soda with carrots and ranch. Alright. What is happening? I feel like I should have explored that room more. Back? Oh, no, no, what? What? What is this nonsense? So confused. Oh. Okay. Oh, well, whatever I jumped through is gone. That's cool. Hello, Dr. Glenn Pierce.
My name is Dr. Glenn Pierce. Thank you for completing the Solid Skull Standard Orientation Protocol. Before we begin the first phase of therapy,
Oh, thank you for the extra fire alarms. They made me feel good to split them now. Oh, that feels like there's going to be something up there. But I need something I can move. Coffee mug? No. There's no anti-object door yet, so I can bring something back if I find something. Objects? Oh, well, I'm not going back now. Bye, if there was any secret there. Okay. What? What? Hold on. Before we look at that, because that feels... Nope, I should definitely look up there first. That's more secret-y than that door. Keys wheel? I appreciate the secret. Not really sure what you want me to do over here with the secret, but cool. We're definitely getting points of no return, that's for darn sure. Okay. Guys, I am so confused and lost and disoriented. Can we have normal orientation for a minute? So I can remember what that's like. Pretty please? Oh good. Oh, never mind. What the heck did I just break out of? I think I hatched from an egg, guys.
of course, nothing is more challenging than the difficulty in changing perspective. The following the altering perceptions that might be dire trial by fire scenarios with solutions that could not be found otherwise.
Okay. It's actually pretty small. The light I can move. Nope. Okay, I think we've hit like different style puzzle now. Like I need to consider these as puzzles, not... Oh, that's supposed to like trick you into falling here, isn't it? Clever. Because it doesn't line up until you're actually in the zone for falling. That's smart. But I want to go in that door. No! I feel very cheated. Very rude. I wonder if anyone's gone in that door. Like, just through really skilled gameplay. Maybe. Anyway, okay, after the next load, we'll go back. Hi, sir. Right. Hall 2. Okay, Hall 3. Oh, okay. I'm guessing it's... What? And Hall 1 again. Oh, so whichever one I look at first is not actually the exit. So I need to look away from the arrow first. I don't like this puzzle. It feels out of place for this game. Okay. I know that wasn't a real elevator, but I gotta actually get through these. Okay. It was very cartoony mobily. Not sure how I feel about that. That's not what I wanted. An image, a new tab. Copy in it. Nice. Now let's just crop out the borders. What do you look like? Do you like science stuff? Well, in a past life, I did get a degree in... I did get a bachelor's of physics and a bachelor's of mathematics, so yes? If I made my character brighter, this style could maybe sort of work. Found something interesting about lighter fluid. Do tell. Also, I'm scaling it down right now, so what does regular scaling look like? This is kind of interesting in the art style this author did. The stairs and whatnot look fairly reasonable. And the building here, like, I'm the proper height for the door. Then over here, the axe is like the size of my character. Got a video. Check it before I show it on stream, because you know how YouTube and whatnot can be. And chat, as a matter of course, don't open links people put in chat because that's bad. Oh yeah, I've seen this guy, Steve Mold, and specifically I've seen this video. So this is not, and I don't care to keep this one, so just put it here. So the thing he's demonstrating in this video, once I can get to it, the thing being demonstrated here is not unique to lighter fluid. This phenomenon will happen with any sort of liquid that creates a vapor that the vapor is flammable. Because what's happening here is the flame is lit at a specific point, right? More video to show. So he lights the flame at a specific point, and if he successfully lights it in such a way that a neighboring pocket of air does not have sufficient vapor to ignite, what'll happen is it'll only burn in one direction, and it takes long enough to get around the circle that by the time it gets back, more vapor has been produced, like the lighter fuel has vaporized, to the point that that pocket, like that region of space, has enough vapor to reignite, and so it can propagate around, right? But you can do this in theory with any type of fuel that vaporizes this way. I believe gasoline can do the same. I don't know enough about jet fuel, but I believe jet fuel would also work. Obviously, don't do this with jet fuel because that's incredibly dangerous. But yeah, anything that will do this whole vaporize and then burn interaction will have the same phenomenon. There may be a difference in like the shape of the object you need in order to, quote, capture the vapor. What's happening here essentially is like he's created a structure that will keep the vapor sufficiently contained while still allowing oxygen to come in for the burn to occur. And yes, it is an extremely cool discovery and phenomenon. And the fact that he's just a crazy guy who loves science and decided to make a whole bunch of different treks for having the flame propagate, that's pretty cool. This one, if I can find, yeah, this one I find to be his most clever design. It's very clever to me to link a circle here, which then acts as a repeater. But something very weird happens at the junction. And it seems to be that there is enough surface area here that the lighter fluid can vaporize quickly enough to just maintain a flame there, or at least almost maintain a flame. And so for brief periods earlier, you could see it like actually maintaining. And you can see that same thing happening throughout, but very, very cool. These are 16 by 16, aren't they? Yeah. Bart. I'll try it to see if I could maybe do something fancy with it. Scaling. I'm gonna have to reduce this by like 4. Ah, gross. Make sure I have things correct on the edges. Top is right, bottom is right, and right is right. Yeah, so that scaling definitely doesn't work. If I double it, how does it look? Still not great. I almost want like an extra like 0.5. Yeah, this sizing feels about right, but because it's 16 by 16, it's like, but the art style is well enough done that might be worth trying something with this. Like, if I apply some sort of blur, I'll hold on to this as like a bad one, but one that needs fiddling. I'll say that for it, which is a little generous for what that one is, but okay, your eyes are shutting down, so you're gonna go to bed. Makes sense. Definitely don't lose your eyesight because you're watching too much stream. Alright, man. You take care. I will catch you next time. Let's see. These are looking almost... These are looking kind of wrong for the look I want. Yeah, not quite right. I like these. These are cool. These are also 16 by 16, aren't they? Oh no. We got 48 by 48s, which is awesome, and 32 by 32. So let's test it. Maybe we found an absolutely awesome tile set. I'll need to craft like bigger areas than what I'm seeing here for my game, but copy. No. Open image in new tab. Then I can copy. Ooh, the scaling is wrong. That's unfortunate. Okay, let's just save that. There. Not bad. So I might have trouble finding enemies that fit this aesthetic. Right? But the grass and dirt are very good, and the stone is good. It might be worth picking this up just for those. And ignore the, like, jellyfish structures. Maybe. I could maybe do something with this if I just ignore the jellyfish. And the color palette is close enough to some of the other stuff I've got on my list that I could maybe merge them. Maybe. That could be tricky. I'm not even sure what list I would put this in. I'm gonna put it in the maybe. Actually, first off, what's the price? $19 when I don't want to use all of it. Let's see if this is available anywhere else online. different price. Oh. Same price. License. I get... How may I use these tiles? Are there restrictions? See our terms page. Our tile sets are for use in games and only games. They are not for use in NFTs, blockchain, blah 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 blah. May use our resource for commercial hardware is not necessary if you bought the tile sets, but appreciate it if you give it. May not post the assets themselves anywhere online for any. May use the edits for your game, but edits cannot be redistributed. Yeah. Sell the assets themselves. Yeah, I'll stick to game dev market. Oh, I'm on Itch.io. Back. I wouldn't mind seeing what else this person has. Not quite the art style that I want, but it's really, really good too. Definitely learning that part of what I'll need to do is apply some sort of modification to character assets to match the environmental lighting. Hard to tell what the resolution's going to be. I think that's the scaling I would want for this. I think this author produces the 48 by 48s on their tile sets, so that would probably work perfectly. I definitely need to do something about the character because, like, the claymation-y pastel look just clashes so much with so much stuff. Okay. And also the fact that the character models are all excessively rounded. Yeah, finding... I may have to go back on the hunt for character models at some point. I really like this author, but it's gonna be in the needs work area, or needs fiddling, I should say. Same author, don't need to double check them. This one's just very cute. And I could see maybe, so what I don't care for here is there's like this, for lack of a better term, there's a mobile game aesthetic to some of the assets here. Like the rock surface here looks very much like a pixel art game. The ice cream cone looks like someone took a stock image of an ice cream cone and then scaled it to what they needed here. So, what resolution are you? You are 16 by 16. Wonder. Should I maybe do something with that anyway? Okay. Scaling is 1:1. Good. Definitely. Oh, wow. That's with me already scaling it up. Yeah. Ooh. Gonna at least need to double it. Even double feels very small. I wouldn't say very, it feels a bit small. Like, maybe need another 10%. Interesting. I mean, a big part of the issue is my character is higher fidelity than the floor. So not loving that. Which I wonder if part of the answer is go back to the drawing board on the fidelity of my character that I generate. Maybe. Then again, this is also a tileset that I would want to try to perfect that blurring technique. But if this author doesn't have a whole bunch of really good tile sets for me, I'm not going to put a ton of effort into making that one work. Yeah, I'm not. As much as I love the prices here, I'm not going to put a ton of work into one tile set. Like you might be 32 by 32. No, you're 16 by 16. Yeah, I'm going to pass on it. Anything else from the author? Maybe more colorful? Ah, I see what they've done. They have their theme and their art style. And like, if you want to make a full game out of their assets, you absolutely can. Like, they've got everything here you need, right? Even spell effects, dude. Pre-built with animations. Yeah, I see that artist and what they're doing. This is that same author. And this color palette doesn't work for me. Same author. Daniel Thomas. These have gotta be higher resolution. Oh yeah, these are way higher resolution. Oh, very pretty. Let's test out this one. I have a feeling this is about to go into the good group. Very strong feeling. And the scaling looks correct. Hold on, these, what I'm looking at right now cannot be 128 by 128. There's no way. I'm going to assume the stuff inside is higher resolution. Oh, the art style almost matches. Like, I need to do some work on the characters, but this one's very good. I think I'll just put this in the good. Yeah. It's about right. A different style than a lot of the ones I put in good so far. I think it'll basically just be usable as is. Maybe with some of the, like, noise stuff I've mentioned before. And not a ton here to use, which really hurts my ability to use it. I'll add it. How much you got for me? Got side scroller stuff. Got one top down. Nope. Not enough to be worth it. Ooh, these are itty bitty. Yeah. Unfortunately, these aren't going to work for me. And everyone just loves making side scroller tile sets. Kokoro Reflection. Yeah, like, I'm definitely started to understand this art style and have an idea of what I need to do to fix it. Neil Thomas. Kokoro Reflection. Oh yeah, this one. I just wanted to see what the deal was with this one, because this is not a tile set. Like, up here, you have this is a tile set. That's it. The rest of this is just assets. Okay, what's this all about? Let's test it. Don't think this will work for me, but oh, it's bigger than I thought. Good. But that's because they're scaled up. And they're not consistently scaled. Okay. Maybe they aren't scaled up and it's just expected that that's how they look. Yeah, I'm not loving it. Show me what you look like in engine. Yeah, it's gonna clash too much. I don't even need to play it. You got anything else? What? Those pack. Huh. Oh, like that. Oh, okay. And for $5, that's positively reasonable for that. My goal though is for skills to have very high resolution source files, because what I want to be able to do is have them scale up. Like most games like this, one of the stats you can get is a size modifier on your skills, and I want to be able to scale up while maintaining like have relatively increased fidelity. Oh yeah, Kokoro Reflections. This one's just a little different. This one is nicer, but these are also 16 by 16, right? Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna have to, for anything like this, I'm gonna have to look into an upscaling and sharpening and like those kinds of algorithms. These are the wrong size pixels. Not great. Pardon the blurriness that happened in the downscaling, but actually, probably worth seeing that so I can understand the implications for what I want to do. Actually, having it off by a pixel when I do the upscale results in a blurring and smoothing effect that I kind of like. Like, this is not bad right here. The look kind of works for me. Okay. I would like more dense collections of trees in the tile sets so that I can like make a border around the arena with trees. That would be nice. But this one I'm gonna just throw in the needs fiddling. Okay. Oh yeah, this one I wanted to look at what they're doing for the grass. Oh, never mind, it's just a gradient. No thanks. There's slight, so it's not just a gradient, but it's basically a gradient. I could make a gradient. And if it's something that I could make, I'm not paying you for it. Or I should say, if it's something I could make relatively easily, I'm not paying you for it. Probably not. Like, I see how they're generating some noise in these areas, and I feel like I'd want to apply a smoothing thing to it. Or by 16? Yeah. Let's move on. Hold on. One thing I didn't look at, not for this one, this one. Does he have more top? No, it's only that tile set. That might mean I'm not using that at all then. We've gone through a bunch. Let's go do another couple puzzles. This does not seem quite right. Oh. Still does not seem quite right. Oh, where'd my cube? Huh? I had a cube down there, right? Oh, there's gotta be something up there, right? That screams secret. I think I'm gonna have to make this thing. I don't know if I'll make... I should make that jump. There you are. Oh, yeah. Detour. Not gonna be able to make it up there. And I just did find a secret. Or, yeah. So, yes, there wouldn't be another one right away. That doesn't mean I'll stop looking. Obviously. Okay. Hello, Dr. Glenn Pierce.
Finally, while we respect the unique progress of every patient, you must understand that it is possible to completely exhaust your supply of dreams, thereby entering a state in which you will not be able to wake up, even with the help of triggering mechanisms.
The fake diet soda. I can't even grab it. Oh, excuse you. I was being clever. What? I feel very cheated by that. Rude. Very rude game. Apparently that lip is a little too much. What? Game, stop teleporting me. I don't like it. I like exploring. Okay. Well, let's go the opposite way first. Okay, this is where we were. Can't forget my fire alarms. Oh, that's... we are not in the same place. The game is absolutely trolling me at this point. Pardon me? Excuse me? Perception is reality. Oh, great. You've mentioned this. Arrow? Following the leader, the leader, the leader. Okay. So I've made it somewhere. Hello, Dr. Glenn Pierce.
For the sound of an alarm clock, which will automatically play if you are approaching a destabilizing dream weight.
Well, apparently I have approached destabilizing dream weight. Oh, that's a okay. Woo. Apparently I squashed a lot of stuff. I don't want to get off here. Oh, it's gone. It's just, yeah, it's just gone. Guess I'll go toward the moon. Oh, no, dear. Well, that's unfriendly. Oh, dear. Okay. That's a cool effect, though, where it picks a point in time to use, like, a screenshot of what I'm looking at and sets a physical object to whatever that screenshot is. That's pretty neat. I approve. Very, very cool, devs. Very cool. I'm learning so much. There. Oh. More blueprint. Can we just like not? I want to nope out of this dream world. 3 a.m. Sure. Are we out of the dream now? No, we're definitely not out of the dream. Oh, Lord. I feel like I should leave this on this table for now. All right. I guess I won't leave that on there. Definitely want to explore that scale, though. Paradox behavior. I wonder if that's a hint at what we're supposed to do. All right.
Diagnostic warning. Unrealistic use of dream objects may result in dream integrity fail-safe.
Okay, so do something that shouldn't work, and maybe I'll break the world. I want to see if there's any secrets there. That looks like it's something. I need to be smaller, though. Wait, snowing? That should make me small enough. Maybe? I guess that wasn't something. Alright. We'll go in here. Oh. Well. Right. Oh, hello. Oh. Oh. That seems wrong. What happens if I go back right now? I broke everything. Oh dear. Oh dear. That doesn't seem healthy. Oh. No, 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 no. Don't go into the light. Please. No. Please overload from dream explosion. Next conclusion dream may overcall refrain? What are you even saying?
Hello, my name is Dr. Glenn Pierce. And you are trapped in a dream.
Hello? Oh. Okay, what about this one? It's over here. Oh, didn't like that. Okay, I feel like I'm just melting the world now. What if I just go this way forever? Can I go this way forever? No. There is clearly some sort of limit coming up. What? This would be a great place to hide a secret, devs. Great place. But alas, no. Now I've got the long walk back. Floor looks gloopy. And yes, that is the most accurate term for what's happened to that floor. Yeah, the reflection has like a slight delay on it. That's why we're getting that like trailing effect of the light, it seems. Oh. What? Oh. Oh, nope. Hello again. All right. Back to Tilesets. Nope. Author. You can check out the Cursed Dungeon. It fits my aesthetic a lot better. Maybe, kinda, sorta. What do you got for me? Bloop. Bloop. Beep. And plop. What the heck is that thing? And the scale seems to be 1-to-1. Okay, don't need to fix that. My character looks definitely more in place in this world. Little small. Close. Close. I'll add this to the needs fiddling, because there's maybe something I can do there. This is Kokoro Reflections. Don't need to look at that, I already know that artist. Jadson Holanda. Not familiar, but we can certainly give you a look-see. I'm wondering if this is being awkwardly scaled up and blurred. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Yeah, it looks like it's being scaled up and blurred. Don't love that. Oh yeah, definitely. Yay, I have no idea how to scale this down properly. Unless that's like the actual look, which maybe it is. Let's see. Oh yeah, that's weird. Better. I kind of like the aesthetic. If I can find more in this style, I'm kind of liking it. Okay. Let's see what else you got. No, don't tell me your other tile sets are in different art styles. No! Oh, that's tragic. That is so tragic. I could do a cool day-night cycle with this, though. It could be... You're gonna get added to the good. Congratulations. You're in a very exclusive club now, Dadson. Ooh. This one's gonna... not maintain the style I'm looking for, is it? Help game, let's talk. Yeah, all of your stuff is 16 by 16. Shame. Don't hate the monster packs. Wonder how many different angles they have produced for them. Actually, I recognize these monster packs. I think they were sold in a bundle on one of the bundle sites I use. 64 by 64 pixel art. Oh, okay. So that is what they're gonna look like. Yeah. Is there any sort of mention of animations? Like, if you're not going to tell me what animations you got, then I definitely won't use this sprite sheet. Dark fantasy music. Hawaii music. Awesome. Wait, is this music? Oh, this is music. What? I thought it was a tile set. Where's your tile sets? One nice thing, if I were to purchase from this author, there's a lot of different stuff with a lot of different tile sets that are all in the same art style. So if I could figure out an effective way to upscale it, it's worth considering. Yeah, I'm gonna add this to the needs fiddling, which honestly is a bit of an understatement for this pack, but worth taking a look-see. Yeah, this is what we were just looking for. I wonder something. Let me try something I haven't done before. Test this one out. Can I like do something weird with resizing? Alright. Who is that? Yeah, I don't recognize you. I want to test. Need a still image. This one will work for what I want to test. Okay. I want to make sure it's uneven in both directions. Actually, what does that look like right now if I have 0 scaling? So that is what I would want it to look like. Let me try something. What I'm gonna do is try to do like scaling in ways that should have rounding errors to produce a blur. So, for example, if I were to scale up to 300%, then scale down by 50, Yep, so I've introduced some blur. Scale up 200. And then scale down to 1/3. How am I gonna get 1/3? Let's see, so that's 722, I think. How does that feel? Still not having the overall effect that I want. Like, I need a stronger blurring effect. Not sure how I would do that with just scaling. The way to do this. Ooh. Here's one thing I can do. It definitely has introduced a lot more blurring effect. Do I like it? Question. It still isn't changing the overall look, even slightly. I try to lower the saturation. Like, just make it less bright. That's starting to make it look like nighttime. Yeah. I don't want to lower the value. I want to, like, decrease saturation, but this, like, only really increases saturation. Well, at least I know definitely how to do a, confusion effect if I want it. Alright. That's not right. Yeah, sorry. You're not joining the club. You're also not joining the club. Here's an interesting one, but I have no way of really checking how it's gonna look. Huh. Bruh? Why are you making this so hard? I'll see if I can get some sort of idea of how it'll look. I don't think so. He scaled down for one. Either of those kind of work. I think if I like squint really hard, I'll be able to see if I like it, maybe. So hard to tell. The aesthetic kinda works. Like the color palette fits my character pretty well. But I need to know like all that's included in this tile set to see if it's worth it. So we have water, forest. There's quite a bit here. Don't know if I'd have assets for like terrain, foliage, and all that stuff. Uh, 300. Versus 15. But device. Oh, not English speaking. Okay. Or sorry, English not I don't think this word translates to device. Apparently it does. Alright. I'm guessing there's a contextual difference, though, between the word device and that word. Okay. That's nutty, though. There has to be more to this, right? Well, now this is super awkward on this site because this begs the question, which license applies? And I guess the obvious answer is I'll just use the Itch.io one because it's not vague. Oh, and the... Excuse me? What is with this cost? These prices are just absolutely all over the place. Making me think I maybe shouldn't deal with this author. Just no semblance of consistency, is there? Okay, so Tilesets seem to have some consistency, but then this one's just off the walls crazy. And you're not even listing a license. Alright, we're gonna put this one under... I'll put it under isometric, because that is accurate, but there's a little more involved there. Cave tiles. I'm gonna pass on this one. Same author, Igoric. Now this tile set is cheap. Also, though it is like way less expensive. I want to see their... Okay, so they only have these two on here. Weird. Weird, 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 weird. This is looking more like it for an isometric perspective. Not really a good transitional thing. I guess you could, like, the grass and the dirt over here, like with some color correction, you could transition between them. I guess there is enough of a gradient you could work with it. Yeah, this is designed to be a gradient, it looks like. Okay. Not really a good bridge to get to this color or to this color. Or to these for that matter, and definitely not to the lava blocks. But we'll definitely add you as consideration for the isometric game plan. What you got for me? Nice. I do wonder if I've maybe looked at this one already. Test it. Pixels are oversized by a factor of 2. I'm not going to worry about the blur from resizing. What do you look like? Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. Better. That looks about right. The style, the palette kind of works. The trees are odd, like the leaves in the trees are an oddly brighter green and yellow than the rest of the terrain, which feels awkward. Not awful. I could maybe work with it. Just test out some modulating. See what that does for it. Oh, nice. Just taking the edge off of that bright green glow. Okay. But what else you got for me, Clea? Are these songs? Yes. Huh. Alright. Yeah, I think that one's gonna be a no-go. This is one strictly to consider for the bonus levels. think that's the same author, so I'm good not listing all of them. Yeah. Okay. These tiles feel weird. These tiles feel very weird. I do like the fact that he's trying to give me like border tiles, but without having terrain to put on them. Okay, same offer on that. I think that's literally the same thing. Ralph Studio. I already added you. Seems familiar. Not worth the effort. This one just has a neat art style, but it's gonna clash with mine. Okay. This is one where I wanted to see if it was maybe usable beyond being just textures, and that is not. Okay, we have successfully searched all of the asset stores I could find, with a couple exceptions of ones that had bad license agreements and ones that appeared to overvalue their quality. So, I think yeah, let's do some gaming to finish up stream, because I think we're actually like at the tail end of this game.
Hello, my name is Dr.
My name is Dr. Glenn, and many years ago, I had a I found myself in a place where I understood that each of us begins as nothing.
where everything I perceived was shaped by seeing it exactly the way I wanted to. White space.
This game is called Superliminal. It is fantastic and trippy as all get out. And don't forget Dr. Glenn Pierce. Okay. Things are a-changin'. I want to look behind some of these doorways. See what they decided to put back there. Okay. Race me? Relax. Okay. Minerals. Female toads. Oh, I wanted to read the rest of those. I was having fun. Oh, we're in a noir film now. Excellent. And then I pulled the fire extinguisher. I wasn't sure quite why. But I knew deep down there was a reason. I like climbing on stuff. I recognize you're not an exit, but maybe you can lead me to an exit? Oh! Hey, where are we going? Oh, oh, oh. Sure. All right. What's beyond the doorway? That's the real question. Ramp. Oh, this is not a ramp. This is a hole. I want to... Is it a hole? Like, I'm so confused. To go through here, am I gonna get cut off? Almost certainly. Okay. I want to see what happens if I walk this way, because I feel like something might happen. Or it might literally just... Oh. Okay. Not allowed to go that way. Thanks, game. I'm glad you were finally straightforward and clear with me on that. Do not proceed past this point. Oh, for reflective surfaces. Whoa. We're here. Looks like a door, like a hallway I can go down, but... Oh. Oh. Okay. Uh-huh. Just pretend that makes any bit of sense. Oh, it's a block I can stand on. Okay. Sure, game. Whatever you say, bro. Hello. My name is Dr. Glenn Pierce.
But in white space, I also
Or
faced the
not.
greatest challenge I could imagine. Because with a lifetime of life itself behind me, and all of the weight that it carried,
With a lifetime.
realized that seeing things the way I wanted to was not as easy as it used to be.
I love practicing accent. To learn all kinds of traits of these other languages or dialects. It's very interesting.
Oh, that... I don't know if I want to press that. Something bad might happen if I press that. Is it time to end the dream already? Hello? Hello? What are we doing? Okay. I'll... Hello? Oh, oh, oh. Oh, we got a lot of signs. If I just ignore them and like... I think it's like adding signs to be like, oh... Uh-oh, oh. What? What is even happening? Oh, this is weird. It's so weird, dude. Ah! Okay, what's that? Okay. Oh, we're back here. I'm guessing these are fake walls? Oh yeah, those are very fake walls. Okay, where do you want me to go? Back here. Oh. This looks like a playset to me. Further out than anyone has ever come back from. But we hope that you won't get discouraged.
After all, if this is a place of pure perspective, isn't it also a place where a different point of view can make anything possible? Isn't it?
Yes? I imagine I'm supposed to go through here, but I definitely want to just check out what's out here. Oh. Oh, this is probably a mistake, but we're going. Let's break the game. Oh yeah, can we like jump off into oblivion? Oh yeah, let's go. Oh. Well, that was anticlimactic. Is this a puzzle guide? Yes. Oh, you forgot to load a texture, devs. There's no texture for the bottom here. Yeah. Please let me back up. Oh, thank you. Okay, let's go through the doorway. Yeah, I think we're at like the tail end of the game where it's just like being all artsy and stuffs. But in case you missed it yesterday, the core mechanic around this game is that perspective is reality. So like here, if I place the chess piece, it looks really small, right? But if I just change my perspective and place it like over here, it's absolutely giant. What? So the gameplay is based on where the camera is. Sort of. Oh, I need to like place these on here to solidify the ground. That's weird. Because my character thinks that the ground is solid because there's something sitting on it, which means it is solid. Just in case. Oop. Where are we going now? Block? How do we get up there? Yeah, that's the right size to get up there. But there's nothing else there. Nope, that's a wall. This is the wall. Huh. How do I, Is that working? I think so. Oh yeah, it's getting ever so slightly bigger. So I don't know if this is how you're supposed to do this, but how I'm doing it. Oh, okay, made it. Excuse me. Whoa, the like weird blue and red shift happening on the periphery. That's neat. Okay. Those are just walls. This is not messing with my brain. Nope, those are just walls. You know what? Okay. Like a funhouse. That is so much worse than a funhouse, dude. Oh my goodness. Oh. Okay. It's 7:59 a.m. Oh. Ah. Ah. Do I get to actually wake up now? Maybe. Let's see. Oh. 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 Ah. What is that sound? That sounds awful. I'm turning off the stream music so I can hear what's going on.
Hello, my name is Dr. Glenn Pierce, and by now,
What is that, like, growling?
this has happened exactly the way it was supposed to. You see, everyone who comes to the Institute does so because they feel that they are no longer in control of something important to them.
I don't like those sounds.
More often than not, the problem is not that the problems we face can't be solved. The problem is that we become so afraid of failure that we refuse to see our problems from a new perspective. And so, we do the same things again and again and again. And therein, of course, we find exactly the failure we were looking for.
Hold on. Is something else on my computer making that noise? Because it sounds like it should not be coming from the game. No, nope, nope. Apparently that is coming from the game. This feels weird. Oh, I'm not allowed to go in there? Oh. Oh yes, Cloud Room.
Your life will always be a struggle, and you will always have problems. But today, you have the chance to see things differently. Even though it meant facing obstacles that seemed impossible at first, you thought outside the box, and you overcame them. Because you
I didn't always think outside the box. Chat had to help me a couple times.
Because you kept moving forward, no matter how far off the path you were told you were headed, or how unexpected it became, you found your way.
Yay, we did good. Oh. Never know when it's going to decide to teleport me.
In a few minutes, you'll be back in the real world.
I feel like that
Some parts of
weird
you
sound
say
effect is
it's a
glitching.
place.
Like it's not supposed to be doing that.
So,
Oh.
how could it have really meant anything? But
What?
just like the power of perspective itself, it will have been as real as you believed it to be.
Oh my god, game.
All you've got to do is wait up.
Are we actually awake finally? Be nice. Ah, credits. Very cool. What are the extra modes? Challenge mode, developer commentaries, workshop. Huh. What are all these icons? Oh, don't tell me. These are all the secrets? So, each level, or selecting a level will overwrite your current save spot, but not achievements. So, each segment has what? Fire alarms that it'll tell you if you have all the fire alarms, if you've used up all the fire extinguishers. I'm guessing a speed clear? Maybe. Not clear what that is. There's a blueprint and a hidden chess piece in each of these. Oh, no blueprint in that one, but... Oh, that's... I thought I was doing so good on finding the secrets, but apparently... Okay, so there's got to be like more than one of each per area, because I definitely found more blueprints and more chess pieces than what's listed here. And so this is just an indicator of like, do you have all the ones from this thing? Okay. Still very, very cool. I'm just curious what the developer sounds like. It's just started and let's hear the developer's voice.
Welcome to the Superliminal Developer Commentary. I'm Albert, Game Director of Superliminal. Myself and the rest of the team will be popping up every now and then as you play. With subtitles open, you can see who is talking and what their role on the game is.
Our patent-pending Somnosculpt technology provides safe,
That's awesome.
effective dream therapy. Rest in the comfort of our flagship clinic, located right next to the secondary overflow parking lot at the
Ooh,
University
what?
Medical Center. Somnosculpt. We'll make
Not-
your dreams come true.
Not like the regular game. Is that like a thing to turn on the commentary? Or like user input to confirm
Hi,
that you
it's
want
Chris.
extra
I was
commentary?
the producer and designer on Superliminal.
Hi, this is Will O'Neill, and I was the writer on Superliminal.
This is so cool.
Okay, so that very beginning of Superliminal is actually one of the last parts we finished. Throughout development, we created so many different introductions to the game. Not all of them were cutscenes like that one, but we ended up feeling that that in-game video sequence offered a really smooth on-ramp that let us set the framework for what's to come. By keeping it
You're
grounded
not
in the
wrong.
world rather than just a video, we felt it to be a good way to get you situated in the game and aware of what's up.
So, when I wrote the opening line of, "Are you filled with feelings of self-doubt?" at the beginning of the game, I was definitely envisioning a player immediately, unconsciously responding with yes. And of course, the purpose of that is to sort of pull you into the idea that you're not playing a character in the game, that it's you inside this experience. And of course, making it clear that the clinic itself is not necessarily the safest or most prestigious place to get treated creates an immediate tension. especially when the
That's
very,
very
first thing you do
fair.
in the game is accidentally sign away all of your rights.
Which we did again. So,
A lot of people ask about how the resizing mechanic works. The concepts are actually quite easy. To keep an object looking the same, assume if we move the object twice as far away, it just needs to be twice as big. It's all proportional. Interestingly enough, this also works no matter what field of view you use. The hard part of this mechanic isn't the actual resizing. It's trying to figure out where the object needs to be. To do this,
ooh, that's a
you
good
need
point.
to test a weirdly shaped object with a weirdly shaped background, and trying to find the right ratio for the object to be big enough to not touch anything, while keeping everything accurate and optimized.
I'm assuming you did a binary search. Actually, binary search might be too inefficient for real-time rendering for
A lot
this.
of people ask about how the resizing mechanic works. The concepts are actually quite easy. To keep an object looking the same,
Because, like,
assume if we move the object
this is
twice as far
resizing in
away,
real time. You
it
can
just
tell
needs to
in
be
rooms
twice as
where a
big.
shadow
It's
exists.
all proportional.
Welcome to
Interestingly enough, this
Like
also
here, I
works no
don't
matter
have
what
a
field
shadow
of
to
view
work
you
with.
use. The hard part of this mechanic isn't the actual resizing.
Interactive.
Hey,
lucid
this is
induction
Matt.
dream
I did the
state
music
in
and
which you
sound.
retain full consciousness and control.
This very first jazz piece in the game is called I Wonder, and if it sounds at all familiar to you, that's because you just heard its melody and chord progression in the Somnoscope TV jingle back at the start of the game, which I called Smooth Wonder.
Oh. Oh well. And on that note, folks, I'm going to call it there. So, everyone, thank you so much for joining. I hope you had fun. I hope you learned something. And above all, I hope y'all have a fantastic day. Take care, everyone.